Quiet on the set.
Oh, sorry.
Not talking.
What?
We're gonna be playing with lasers today.
Uh-oh.
I'm the laser.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
0.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to Moohug's World. Welcome to Captain's World. Welcome to Paul's World. Welcome to the Menagerie. I hope everybody's doing great today. I am. My back's feeling better, and I'm not taking any meds either, so that's a good thing. I did some Advils there for a while, and it helped the inflammation. And but anyway, my liver is recovering now from that. Anyway, let's start first with Muhugs since she's right here. Muhugs, tell us something.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to install a new camera today and a new sound system. It's called a lark. Ooh, like a bird.
Malarkey.
So we'll see how that goes.
All right.
And thank you for being here in Kilroy's World. And now it's off to Peeper.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Here we go.
look at that. Hi there. This is Peeper. We're the leather guy here. Today we're working on one of these. Now,
Oh,
some of you guys know what this is. Some people don't. This is my holster for my teacup.
I'm so glad you told us. I thought it was a. Never mind.
It has room for your cup.
if you got into a teacup fight, is that it or?
It's for teacup dueling.
Oh
Tea
yeah.
dueling.
Oh,
So you've
so
got your
cute.
cup right there ready to go. Now, for those of you who are interested in steampunk, you know what we're talking about. But there are full rules and everything that goes with tea dueling. And this is a little something that they came up with, and I started making these 5 years ago, and people really like them. And today we're building another one for a friend of mine. So there you go. I'm a Twitch guy, and been around with Kilroy for 90 months now.
Congratulations.
It's been a
Yes.
long time.
Congratulations. 90 months.
Congratulations to Kilroy. He found me.
Did he give you at least, did he buy you breakfast or lunch?
Ha! You know what? I probably got enough donations on my Twitch from him to buy at least a dinner. And I do that. But I will say this. Initially, all of our donations that we got on our Twitch station, all of the monies went to charity. I didn't keep any of it. And I still think that's a good way to go with
I
donations.
remember it was some lady's name
It
organization.
was Patty, my son's wife, who died from cancer.
Yeah.
And we give it to the Gilda Radner uh, house
Yes.
in Davenport, Iowa.
Yes.
So, and we still make donations to them all the time. They
And
were
for those
very instrumental in helping her along through through the cancer. So
And for those that don't know who Gilda Radner is, go watch Saturday Night Live circa 1970s.
yeah, the old days.
Yes, yes.
If you want, yeah, Rosanna Dana.
Yeah,
Rosanna Donna.
Emily Patel.
Yeah, yep, all of them.
All right. So
Next is Paul's turn.
Paul is next.
To quote Jimmy from Jimmy's World, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
I'm Paul from Paul's Messy Workshop on YouTube and Instagram, and I come here just because the Lions aren't playing.
Well, it looks like you're actually doing something, Paul.
I
Awesome.
am. I am. My 3D printer's printing away. I'm printing a prototype. I need to make a threaded base for a plastic tree, and I'm out of practice with fusion.
You're going to put
And
a screw. You're going to put a screw thread in it.
on the inside,
You're going to draw.
and the
Yeah,
prototype looks like the screw thread didn't come through. I
huh?
don't know if I didn't make or I made it too deep and it covered itself, or I didn't make it
Yeah.
deep enough, but it's just smooth on the inside.
Well, that's what prototypes are for.
That's right. That's right. Yep. So I'll let it print maybe another quarter inch, and just to be sure that my
Yeah,
threads aren't too high or
yeah,
something.
yeah. The threads are coming out, and you just don't see them. Sometimes you'll be printing stuff, and you can't really see, what it's doing because it's doing it at a layer level, and your mind works at a 3D level, and it's like, and then you look at it and go, man, I'm glad I didn't pull that off because that's exactly what it was supposed to be doing at that specific point in time and
Yep.
space.
And another good thing about doing prototypes for me is it renews my limited knowledge of Fusion 360.
Well, you keep going, man, because I'll probably do a little fusioning myself. I think I've got a problem between the scales between fusion and light burn, and I think that's why these ribs in the back paw when we were looking at them earlier. Um, what are they called, people? They're not called ribs, but um,
Oh,
that's what,
come on. You ask me that every week.
yes, I do, Captain.
I keep forgetting what we come up with in the end.
Something like
Speaking
sparkles or something like that. It's
speaking of Fusion 360, I read somewhere, and I don't, since it was on the internet, it's got to be true.
Of course.
But
Yeah.
I understand that after the next update of many softwares like Fusion, they named, and um, Lightburn, all the good ones.
Uh huh.
That after the 14th of October,
Yeah.
any upgrades they will no longer work on Windows 10.
Yeah. From what I understand, Windows 10 will no longer be supported past October 14th.
I understand. Yeah, I heard that it wouldn't be supported, but I didn't really care on the machines that I didn't have online,
Right.
other than
Well,
for updates.
just don't update, but then you get into a conflict with if you do it in a newer version, trying to import it into an older one or something like that is usually the problem. Um,
Right.
you have to be like some people that never upgrade anything, and then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Who you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, 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 stop throwing dispersions.
So anyway, just forewarning everybody that you may want to, after tomorrow, you may want to check some stuff to make sure that it's still going to work.
Hmm.
Well, it probably will work. It just won't be able to deal with versions that are greater than it.
Right. Right.
If they
Yeah.
timestamp or if they put the version number in, and the format might be different of the file too. So
And like you said, is where you're really running into trouble is if you have two computers and you work on both of them, and one is 11 and one is 10.
exactly, exactly, yeah, exactly. Yep. Hello, Greg. How are you? Good afternoon, sir.
But yeah,
I saw Greg. I saw Greg's. I don't know. It was a '46 Ford Packard. I don't remember Dodge. Um, really nice car. Um, but anyway, Paul,
46 is a very limited model year.
do you have anything else, Paul, that you want to?
Nope, nope, I'm
Okay, then
I'm
I'm
done.
gonna
You
switch
can
this.
remove me.
Oh boy, how about that? How about if we just do that?
Ooh, isn't
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, since we have four, it's a lot nicer when it's four.
Welcome, Gray.
Yeah, it is.
46 Ford.
Yeah, 46 Ford. Yeah, exactly.
That's a relatively rare car because it was at the end of the war and it was very limited production.
Yep,
Hmm.
there is. So let's
I
focus.
was at the end of the war, and I was very limited production.
Me too. It was at the end of the war. In fact, I'm as old as his car.
Ooh, you got a couple of years on me yet too.
Ah,
Oh,
All right, so just as a can't see it, sis. You got us old guys kind of craning our necks.
oh, hey, Kilroy.
Comes on, yes, sir.
They, the state of Washington
Uh-huh.
has allowed me to drive for another 8 years.
8 years?
Yes.
I'm gonna take Wednesday
Congratulations.
Adams. I'm gonna take Wednesday Adams' approach on this.
What
Should
you got there, Luke?
should I be scared?
You know, you're not the first person that said that. Well, the next time I have to go get it, I'll be 84. So,
Wow.
though my mom was driving until she was 90
Wow.
or 89, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember my mom how long she drove, but she drove quite a bit.
Yeah. She was on vacation. She had gotten in her car, drove from Chicago down to North Carolina, and had a stroke while she was down there.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
But she was 89 years old.
Moo is zenning out on us, by the way.
She's over there having too much fun.
Yeah, I think there was something laced on that product that she purchased there. I thought you were going to be outside showing us the nature.
It's too noisy. There's automobiles and air conditioners
Yes.
and children screaming and dogs barking. The zen is no longer zen outside.
That didn't take you long to realize you didn't want to be outside. Ay, Dios mío. All right. So what am I working on? Oh my God. This
That
is
looks
what
like a
I'm
boat.
this is yeah, it's a boat. It's I'm trying to get it to to stay together. Where's the 2x4? I mean the stand. There we go. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to cut some of the forward ribs because I'm trying to get this line right here on it all the way around. And what I was telling Paul is that it looks like this is actually too small. Peter, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think? Does it does the rear? Where did my mouse go?
You know what?
Look,
Brains.
Our proportion, boy, I don't know.
see,
Yeah,
to me this looks too small back here.
yeah. It's more symmetrical than you've got it.
What do you mean symmetrical? You mean
More ratio is not as extreme. The
bigger
width,
here
yeah.
or smaller here?
No, you're in the back there.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I don't know.
Well, no, wait a second.
It's got too much junk in the trunk.
You know, Kilroy, when you did those, did you do you used the plans, right?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
because it doesn't look like that when you're standing on the deck.
Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, I did. In fact, I
That
think,
front end looks way too bulbous.
yeah, too big. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, does it look that long? If this were to be the
Ratio wise, it looks like it's about right because it's not near as long as you think it is.
okay, all right.
It's
So
115 feet, um, and it's 20 feet on a beam, which is wide on deck, and it's 113 foot uh, to the. Oh yeah, boy, you got a lot
more,
of work. But
so more like
it
this.
just looks bigger than I thought it should.
So more like this then.
Yeah, that back end should be either bigger or the front end should be smaller.
Right. Right.
It depends on what the plans say.
Well,
Now wait a minute. What is that back end? What's turn it around? The back end.
oh, and I wanted to ask you a question too.
Okay.
And that question, oops, I just broke that other piece, but here's the back end.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Yeah. The question is, these windows, are they underneath the deck or on
Yes,
top of the deck? Okay.
they're underneath because those go into the aft cabin.
Yes.
Each
So
one
they're
of
like,
those windows has a bunk in front of it.
oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's like that then, right?
Yes. Yes.
So you're actually seeing underneath. Yeah. Yeah. See, Paul, that was the question I had.
Yeah. Those go right into the aft cabin where the captain's cabin is, the first mate, and your engineer. They all sleep in there. And that's where we party and everything else.
Woohoo! So and it's kind of like this too, right?
Yeah. Now you see where you're on that back piece
Yeah.
where if you were to connect your planks to that would be the width you need.
Right here,
That's what I think
right
from
here.
the looks of it. See, you're another what? Another 2 inches or inch out from that.
Well, this thing is
If you bend that around, which it will be,
like that, right?
yeah,
Hold on, it fell off, so I'm kind of
yeah.
holding it.
But what I'm saying is that back end needs to be wider.
You
The
think the
pla-
back
the
end should be
the
wider?
decking, the decking.
Yes, yes. See, Paul, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Paul. That the decking in the back needs to be wider.
Yeah, yeah, and the front should come to more of a point.
No,
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 it's totally round. It's totally round in the front. Right
it's
here.
very round in the front, Paul.
Yeah,
okay, I
yeah,
take it back.
right here in the front. Right here in the front. That's why this is like that because it is like that. So what I'm going to do is try to get so since I have this, I need to make this smaller here and this smaller here and this smaller here.
Yeah, but put it into your computer and figure out what the ratio is in your size.
Well, see, I've in Fusion, I was doing it exactly the same as the drawings. But when I bring it
There's
into
something wrong then.
yeah, when I bring it into right, when I bring it into Lightburn, it's too big. So I have to figure out what that ratio is. Let me go ahead and share my screen. Let me bring up Fusion and Lightburn. Actually, let's bring up Lightburn. Share my screen.
Take the. Come in.
Where's Lightburn? What happened to my Lightburn? Man. Where are we at? What are we at? Okay. Oh, and it
Well, that's
popped.
pretty.
Oh,
What game is
yeah,
that?
that's just a Windows background
Oh,
screenshot, whatever. By the way, there is a new version of Lightburn, but I'm not going to touch it. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
saw there was a new version, and
Yeah.
you're
All
not
right.
going to touch it, huh?
Well, no, because we updated to '03 last time. Remember?
I
And this is
did.
this is just '04, and I'm gonna change this share. Let me stop sharing this, and I'm gonna share the other screen. Let me share. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, that's a Lightburn issue right there. Share the entire screen. Share
yeah.
this one. Okay. All right. Let me show you this. Come on.
All right, is my microphone working yet?
Yes, it
With
is.
yes, with echo, yes. All right. So this is what we want right there. So let me bring up the last file. As long as I can figure out what the ratio that I need to cut the stuff that comes out of Fusion is, and I think it's 0.85. Oh, we got something there. Let's see. I just minimized this. Hold on. Give me a second, and I'll go look at that.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and see her next week.
Yes.
My friend is back from Africa as of yesterday.
Does he miss the rains?
I don't know if she was down in Africa.
Was that ever long?
Here we go. So this is the last piece that I cut, and I don't remember what happened to it or what I did with it. Because in here I've got all the blueprints.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yes, right there. And if you notice this over here, and this wasn't it. I think it was 5. Where is it? I struggled with it. Do you know, Peeper, what this means right here when it says section through 2 plus 4.5 looking forward? Looking forward, I can understand looking forward, yeah, okay.
Okay.
But what does the section 2 plus 4.5 feet mean?
Ooh, Um, wait a minute. I do not know what that means.
Yeah, see, I don't either. But
That's
that's
that's a
actually,
you know what? That's a blueprint thing, and I don't know what that means on the
yeah,
blueprint.
I think it's in here somewhere, but like this one
Section
here.
2.
Yeah, this is section through 1 plus 2 feet. So So it
Okay,
means here's 1 plus 2 feet is how I see it. Just
okay. So what you've got is you've got the locker up front, which would be section one. I don't know. I'm going to have to take that out and look at it closer right here on my computer
okay.
because I can't see it well enough.
So what I want to do is recut this one, which is the most forward one, which is 1, and I just need to find it.
Okay, question.
Uh-huh.
I haven't looked at those prints for a long time, um, but from the very from the stern, from the very back, all the way up to where you start to take the curve into the bow,
Uh-huh.
those should all be pretty close to the same size.
These right here?
It's not tapered.
Right. These right here. Right.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. So I need to find this curve here
right.
and then go straight and then go back.
Yeah, and I think most of them are going to be the same width. They're going to be different heights and different, but
Yeah.
they should be about the same width
Yeah.
because
All
it's
right.
not. If you look at that, well, look at the one picture up at the upper right, looking at that.
This one here?
No, the other side, other right. No, keep going. That one little drawing by itself.
This one here.
No, the one that's not on a page. Keep going. Move it over. Right up there. See how that the sides are straight?
See how that what?
The sides are straight.
This here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it runs down the whole thing. Now that would be section, I bet you that's 1 and 2 because that square right in the middle of it or
Yeah.
towards the back of it,
Yes.
that is the hatch that goes down into the forecastle where
Right.
the fruit sleeps.
Right. So you think I ought to use this as my width and then just go with it that
That's
way?
what I think so.
All right. All right. Here is let me make this smaller. Where you at?
Roy, are all of those drawings done at the same?
No. No. No.
Okay,
No, they're not.
that's our problem.
These are the size here. And honestly, I've gone back and forth, and this has been. I think I brought this one in. I think I brought this one in this last time is what I did. Okay, but these are adjusted for the width that I have. But here's the thing. Okay, let me show you here, and I'll go from. How come I can't get this thing out of here? See this right here?
Yes.
This is what you're talking about. And see how it sits right here?
Yeah.
And I can't remember if these were on the inside or on the outside. Do you remember, Peeper? These are on the inside, right?
Yeah.
It's right here, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Like
Yes.
like that. Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah, because that's yeah. We've got the javoom goes
Yeah.
in there. Those are called what the post. What the heck?
Yeah,
Those are called
because there's a thing that comes in through here.
night post.
But check this out. That right there aligns almost perfectly with that right there.
Oh, I see.
See? So I need to make these ribs smaller here so that we have that and it's gonna look more like that then.
You know what? that looks better just now that you put that on there. That looks better. I
Yeah.
think your smaller, I think you're in good shape there.
Okay. All right. Then that's what we have to do. I have to produce this number six. This number six. Let me find the number six, and then I'll scale it, and then I'll figure out which scale it is. Let me,
Yeah.
let me bring this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Because how can I put this? It's not scaled right. Let me
That's
see.
what I'm wondering.
Yeah. I don't know if this is number six.
Hello everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
But I've neglected chat.
Oh, gee.
Oh, 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 let's put this on live and mute it. Let's see. Control bigger. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Trying to figure that out. And UnJJE is also in the house, guys. Um,
There we
of
go.
course, along with Greg and Boo Hugs and the rest of the menagerie. But we're just sitting here playing with this. But yeah, this is the right scale. So I need to either redraw.
Al, you have rain coming in Texas.
Oh boy,
Welcome back.
thank you. So you think it's gonna get through the desert, Jerry? I'm laughing because we never get rain. Let me go look just for the sake of it. Hey, by the way, it is very overcast. Yes, it is very, very, very overcast. All right. So I don't know if this is the one that I actually had or if this one. And I'm thinking this is the one that I have. Okay.
Okay.
In my hand. I can cut it real quick, but I'm pretty certain it's a smaller one because I think I've got a bigger one.
Your
Well,
computer
maybe not.
says it's coming there. Hey at UnJA.
Okay. All right. Peeper, I think we're on.
Good deal.
Yeah. Because
Well, I think you're going to get it. Just getting all the ratios and the scaling right.
and I just thought of something. I can use the side. Look, I can use. Let me turn these blueprints off. See, I've done a lot of drawing already with this.
Yeah.
So see this one right here,
Yeah. Boy, that looks dang. Yeah, that looks so good.
right? So I'm gonna assume that this is the one that I have cut, and I'm gonna take this one and cut this one. So let me put that over there. And then I'll look at something else here, but I want to cut it anyway. I want to see if that size is what I need. And I'm looking at everything else that I've got in here. I don't have the front section cut out, but I do have this one. So I'm gonna have to go turn the laser on and then send this over to it. I'll be right back. Who
Laser.
wants to entertain while I'm
I think it's Muhug's turn.
Me too.
Muhug's
I
phone
don't have
on?
any. I don't have anything to do, you guys. I'm actually charging the microphone.
Then Peeper it is.
Paper by default.
I'll be back.
Hi,
Yes,
guys.
yes,
Look
be back.
at me. I'm here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh. So the Seattle baseball season just got extended.
Yeah, the Detroit baseball season just got over. I bet you it was in the same game.
Now, 14 innings is a long time to play baseball.
Yes, it is. It's an awful long time to play baseball.
I'm looking for my earbuds too. I'm very disorganized today.
Oh man. Yeah, we had what baseball, football, and soccer going on all last weekend. It was quite a busy weekend.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
I will be right back. I have to go find my earbuds.
Oh. You guys see me using tape a lot? I'm a slob. Most people use glue. Not me. If I have a thing of glue sitting here, I'm gonna spill it all over the place.
I'm getting to hate Tinkercad.
What? Why, Paul?
I can't make it do what I want it to do.
See, that's how I used to feel about Fusion. And then the more I worked in it, the more I actually was able to do, make it do what I wanted to do. And of course, they're working on it and, tweaking here and tweaking there. But all right. So I have added, let's see, what have I added? I have added the laser inside. And
Laser.
yes, exactly. Let me send this thing over to it. Let me just do a frame. Just want to see where it's going to do it. It wants to do it down here. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Let me get the origin, which in other words, show last position, right? Is that it? No, it's go to origin. No, I just screwed it up. Or is it there? No, it's not. Well, anyway, let me frame this thing out again. See where it goes. So I want it to go a little bit up and to the left. There it is, up and to the left.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've got a microphone that's working that shouldn't be.
Oh,
I just turned my microphone off and it's still my blue off and it's still working.
oh, well, yeah,
So
then
I don't know.
that's not
Oh
good.
well,
I
I've
guess
got
I'll.
to do some pounding.
Okay. All right. I think I'm framing okay. I just need to put the right size wood in there. Maybe if I move it over the side. Yeah, let me move it over to the right. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I mean, you've seen me do this 20 million times, I guess, haven't you?
At least.
Frame. Nope, a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3. Again. Frame it. Nope, still too much. Really? We send it again. I moved it over to the left a little bit. So let's frame. Yeah, that's what I want right there. I just want to be able to cut right there. All right, I think I'm gonna take the piece of wood. If I can flip it horizontally, and I should be able to cut that there. I told myself that I would do just one side of the rib and then glue them on left and right. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing that, but let's get this one cut. Let me go over there, and I'll be right back, guys. And I guess I'm gonna drop top out. No, this one, this one. Nope, not that one.
Because I'm moving my camera.
Yeah, I'm good at poking holes. Oops, don't make that mistake.
At least again, huh?
Yeah.
Well, by golly, this should work.
There we go. All right.
Peeper. I do enjoy being in the cup of coffee.
Ooh,
Oh, don't move it. No. Oh yeah, right there. That's it.
there you go.
Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
There you are.
I'm gonna get a background that looks like coffee.
Hmm. All right. Uh-oh. I heard that. I heard that door slam. Say what?
Yes, he did. I think
Oh yeah, I
so.
made plenty of holes. I'm done making holes for a minute.
Yeah.
Who?
Muhugs does, I think.
Ah, always moo hugs. Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Kilroy? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and see. I'm gonna go down and see the lady this week, and I'm gonna see if the. I know one of the shipwrights working on her. I'm gonna see if they're gonna let me look at the original plans that they're working from. We're all here.
My 3D printer is going.
There he
My,
is.
my 3D, the fan's on my 3D printer.
My sound is off.
Let me let me mute mine for a second and see if that's the noise you're hearing. Well, you dummy. Did that get rid of the noise? Yeah, it's my fan. It's a ring that it was a failed print
Huh?
that right. It's a failed print through Fusion that now I'm trying in Tinkercad. As I said earlier, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it's well, not that one. This one here. Move that one from scene. There we go. This one here, guys, is wrong. You can see nowhere in here do I have that width. So this must be still too big. And this is the way it needs to be here. This is the size that it needs to be up here. So I've got to I've got to straighten out the blueprint and just draw off the blueprint. Unless I already drew it and I don't remember it, but I don't remember. Let's see. Let me show everything else except the other blueprints. No, don't need that. Oh. See, I think I worked on the back stuff towards the stern. Oh, and I'm not even showing what I'm doing.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. Boy, do people know you? Huh.
What? Organize?
That's like me saying I'm going to clean my workshop.
Hmm.
Laser. Laser. Laser.
I don't know. Yes.
Yes.
What am I saying yes to?
Yes. Just say yes.
Yeah, okay.
Here we are.
Hey, hey. That looks like the same microphone stand I have, Moo.
Looks, Paul looks like the one I got sitting right up here too.
We all have the same inspiration.
What
Yeah.
what kind of mic do you use, Paul?
Whatever came with the stand.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
better known as probably the cheapest one on Amazon.
Okay. I bought last week or a couple weeks ago. I bought a package that has a little controller in it
Uh huh.
that's got hand claps and laughter and all sorts of stuff. When I get things settled around, I'm going to have that going. All sorts of sound effects and stuff.
Just seeing if I hit. I don't even have the instructions for it. I guess. Handy anyway.
Well, I found mine right here today, right there.
I think mine was 13 or $39 with the frame and the microphone and everything. So
Okay, yeah.
it's
Oh,
it's
that's
not
nice. That's a good
it's
price.
it's not high budget.
I bought when I started this. Everybody was telling me that I had to have a the I got one of the blue ice
Yep,
microphones,
yep, yep.
and I really love it.
That's a good microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, that one that Moo's got holds her cell phone. That's a good deal.
Also, it has a thing for a camera, which I don't know how to. Well, it doesn't
Oh, I
have the
know
thing
that
for
was
the
for your
camera.
cell phone to hold your cell phone.
It
I've
does, but
got,
I'm not going to
Oh, it
use my
does?
cell phone.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I bought a bunch of that crap. It's sitting in the other room, and one of these days I'll get to it. And then you go ahead and say, no, you won't.
What I want to do is be able to show the front end of what I'm knitting because all you see
Sure.
before is just the top. So I'm going to show the front. That's more exciting. But I don't have a thing to attach this to, so I'm trying to jerry rig it.
Well, on my stream, I use two cameras. I used to use three. Yeah, the blue snowball's a good one too. I got what the ice long one.
Haven't gotten a good microphone yet. I did get some. I did get one today, but I'm not sure how good that is
The,
yet. So.
the thing about it is, technology is going so fast that better stuff gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper.
Oh, it does. Yeah. The way I look at it, if I buy a cheap microphone, people won't know what my real voice sounds like, and if they pass me on the street, they'll never know it's me.
There you go.
Same with a cheap camera. It's just
Well, Paul, if you stop, inhaling all that helium, then maybe people will know what your voice sounds like.
well, that could be too. Yeah, yeah.
I use Logitech cameras.
Yeah, that's what I use too. Is
Yeah,
Logitech.
the streamers. I got a
Yep.
nice Two 922s and a 922A.
Oh, I got a 920.
Or maybe it's two 920s and a 922.
Yeah, they're a nice camera.
Oh, yeah. They've given, I've been using those for 6 years
Yeah.
and without a problem. Actually, 7.5 years now. They were what I bought when I first started. So, I keep thinking I want to buy one of them really fancy blogging cameras,
Mm-hmm.
but then I look at the price and I say, no, I don't think so. One of the girls I know that does that, uh, she just bought a new camera and I think it cost her $3,500.
Wow, that's just terrible.
Well, yeah, but she makes that much on her streams.
Well, yeah, yeah.
If it's part of the, if it's going to make you do better, maybe that's, it's worth it. For me, it's not worth it because I don't make money. I don't do these to make money.
I have a Canon 5i, I believe it is,
Yeah.
for when I make videos, and that does a fantastic job, and it's good enough for me, so I don't see any reason to ever upgrade.
Yeah. Well, I just started taking pictures, and I've got a friend of mine gave me a old Nikon D3.
Uh-huh.
It's a beautiful little camera for the digital pictures. Got a lot of buttons and stuff on it. I got to figure out how to use.
Well, cell phones now have higher megapixel
Yep.
rating than some really good cameras.
Yep. I know.
It's just mind blowing. Well, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to get going, I guess.
Okay, Paul. Thank you for coming and joining us today.
Well, hey, I've enjoyed
Nice to see you, Paul.
Good to see you.
It's always nice to see you.
All right. I will talk to you all later and
All right.
have a good see you.
All
Yep.
right. You have a good one now. We'll see you later.
Smart Alec. You knew what I was doing, didn't you?
So do we want 3 views or 4 views?
Whatever if this is your show, you run it the way you want.
This
You're
is
the
a stream.
director.
This is a stream. You guys are the show. I'm just here directing.
5 views.
5 views. 5 views. He
There you
wants
go. Set up
5
another camera.
views.
Did you not advertise again?
No, I don't think that's what he means. There, we've got 5 views now.
Wow, you could do it.
Never mind. I see.
Dang.
Yeah,
He's all fancy now.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna switch cameras and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you got working in the shop,
Hey, all.
Jack? Hey,
George.
George Davis. Oh my God, I'm sorry. It looked like George Davis, but yeah, George Davis. Welcome. What projects you got going on, Jack? I saw you had a video out. Tell us about your video.
I got a 3D card running on the CNC.
Oh, good, good. If you have photos I'll put it in the Discord, but let me know it's in the Discord and I'll bring it up. I don't even have Discord up right now, but what you got going on, George Davis? How are you this
3
afternoon?
more hours.
And by the way, you know, Jerry was saying 2 hours. I hear rain on the rooftop.
My goodness.
Either that or I'm being pelted by little bitty somethings. I'll be right back. Yep. There be water in them there clouds. All right, did that finish in there? I sure think it did.
Tiny birds are pelting
Let me
his
go get
roof.
that frame. And what was it called again, New Hugs? Greg corrected me earlier and said frames, and I know we came up with an even better
I
name.
was not paying attention. I'm sorry. You're going to have to write that down.
Yeah, I am. In fact, I'll make a little sign or something like that if you would find it. But anyway,
Oh,
no
sure, I
worry.
will.
No,
I'll look
keep doing
for
what
it.
you're doing. I'm gonna go get a rib or a frame or a Farkle.
My last 2 videos was about saving old computers from going to the trash.
Yeah, you know,
Installing Win11 on unsupported computers and installing Arch Linux on older computers.
that's what I like to do. I like to work with old computers so they don't go in the trash. Um, yeah, I saw the one on the Windows 10 machine. But did you put Linux on it, or did you just bypass the what is it, RTMP, I think, or something, uh, protection,
Frick Windows right now.
right? Yep, yep. But that's always been the say anyway. We knew it, we knew it, but yet we continue to consume it because I guess it's being, you know, uh, crammed down our throats. Let me go get that frame. I'll be right back. You'll be able to tell when I'm back.
I put Win11 on one and Linux on another.
How old are the computers?
Hmm.
I'm back. Lucy, I'm home.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
All right. Let's uh let's take a look here. Oh,
How'd you
no.
do?
I don't know. I don't know. I broke this, but that's okay. I've got glue. But if we look at it, look
Oh,
at
that
that.
looks pretty good.
It does. It does. Look at that. Yippers. And had I not broken this when I pulled it off, it's the wood, but had I not broken it, look, I have the two little notches and everything right
My
here.
goodness.
Yeah.
I would run Arch Linux mainly, but still need Win for Vectric vCarve and Fusion
Yeah,
360. I
exactly.
am forcing myself to use FreeCAD. It
Exactly.
is not too bad.
FreeCAD, huh? I've never used it. So so there we go. So what did I go down to, guys? 90%, right?
Yeah, you went down to 90.
Did I resize the blueprint?
I think so.
So I'm saying that one right there. It has to be, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah. So however far that goes out. So let me take all these away from here. They don't need to be here. All right. This one's going to go. If I look at this here, let me bring you guys back in. I don't mean to. if I do this, if I do this, and that's where it goes, and I don't know if it goes here or here, but that'll kind of give me, you know what though? I think it does go there.
Those go
I
on the inside, yes.
huh?
Those go on the inside.
Okay, so it does go on the inside then. Okay.
Yes.
So that means that this is like a 5.5 or almost a 6. I'm not really certain if it would be a 6 even, but it would go right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to argue with you.
And then this next, there's a little higher here and over, and then right, Peeper, and then
And
it goes
then it's
higher.
very short. That it's a the deck comes up. Okay, to see. Uh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, right,
looking at. I'm trying to judge
right here,
in the boat, but
right here,
you've got that break. And then it comes up to a small. It's called a half deck,
right there,
and it's
and
very short.
yeah, it says half
But
deck right there.
that's where the main mast goes through.
Yep. Here, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Yes. Hold
Yeah,
on.
there's the main mast going through that, and then it goes up about 8 steps to the quarter deck.
8 steps, huh?
Yeah, 6 or
Yeah.
8. I can't remember.
Wow. Yeah. So really, this needs to go lower than what I'm doing it, or the back needs to go up higher,
I
maybe.
need to see what I need to really have those plans in front of me to look at them.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can rig it like that, and then I'm gonna probably have to raise this up higher here. I'll probably have to raise this up. But see, then it's out of whack with
Wait a
this.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember what I saw the other day. Right where it's at looks about right.
Yeah. So maybe
I'm
this
trying to
needs a
remember the pictures I took had the ribs and they had taken the planking off and you could see the ends of them. And they were right up by where the gunnels are.
so look at this.
That's yeah. You got like again, you've got a short. It's probably oh 6 feet wide half deck.
Between here and here.
Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay. Um, going from that back piece that's higher
Yeah, here.
down about it's about let's say 4 steps, and then you've got a half deck, and it's just 1 step down to
Okay.
that.
Okay.
It's just 6 inches is all it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. 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 So I think this needs to go to about right there. Then get this one here. So this one, although it's good left to right, man,
Boy,
that's actually pretty tiny. See?
yeah, I see what you mean.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
I don't know. You got me so confused. Oh, all right, I gotta get back.
What's the worst thing that could happen? It doesn't even look like the Lady Washington.
Yes, it looks like you're headed in the right direction.
Well, thank you for the encouragement.
Well, no, it really does. Now I can see definite similarities between what you've got and the boat.
Okay. All right. So that means that this piece needs to be
Shorter.
shorter, but yet then that would
Now,
throw
wait a
this
minute. Wait a minute. Let me think. You know, I'm gonna go look at some pictures. I'll be right back.
and you know what? I'm going to do the same thing because well, you'll see what I'm saying when I find this.
Okay. I want to go to.
I'm gonna go look at pictures too.
All right. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I think we're on the right track per se. Let's
That's
see.
what I was saying. I think you are too.
Because I'm forgetting the railing. Here, I'll show you. I'm trying to delete something here that to make sure that I can't. Let's see. Are we muted out? Yeah, over there. Yeah. We got anybody over on Twitch, guys? Let's see. I see Lady Peridian. Hello there. And GI Jane. Yeah. All right. So that's Twitch. Let me see. That's YouTube there. I'll do it like this. So here. This is what the kerfuffle is about. So
Well,
this
I
right
don't have
here.
any kerfuffle.
No, I know. This right here, guys. That's what it needs to look like.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Right?
That's
So
when it's
that
pretty.
so I'm back to my decks. I think my decks don't need to be as big as
Okay.
because out here I'm gonna make it taller. So it's gonna be taller here with that big black deck,
Okay.
which
Listen to me.
yeah,
If you look at that picture,
yeah,
where the black line is,
yes,
that's where the deck is.
that is, yes,
On the foredeck, the front part. And now you see where those little steps are in the railing?
yes,
That's where the steps that go up to the quarter deck are.
exactly,
And the
exactly.
quarter deck sits
Yeah, about right here.
the blue line is probably where the quarter deck sits.
Right, right.
But you that little uh, that square hole right in the center there,
Yes.
that's a cannon port.
Okay. So there's a deck right underneath there. And then there's steps towards the left going up to
Yes.
well one step. You said one step.
Okay, and that was if you had the mask, you'd see because it's only about 6 feet, and
Yeah.
then right on that, they have the steps that go up to the quarter deck.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can see that from the plans.
Okay, now if you look at that picture and you see that little framework right at the beginning of the blue, right above it,
The little yellow?
no, that little framework. There's two people standing there, and it's right in between them.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
that framework holds the bell.
Yeah, and I
The
see that. I see
the
that. Yeah,
rail.
I think I see the bell.
Okay, you're seeing it. I'm seeing it in small. But
Yeah,
that railing, that is a rail for lines right there, and that's connected right to the quarter deck, right at the bottom of there. Okay, you can see where it's connected to the quarter deck over there on the right side.
right.
Hell, that could be me standing up there. Who knows?
I think that is you, Peeper.
I doubt it. I don't think this time. No, no, I was never on it when we had the '76 flag.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But you can see now. Look at that, and you can see that where the deck would be on the. No, no, keep it up. Uh,
No, that really looks like you, Peeper.
Pardon?
That looks like you a lot.
Could be. Who
Right
knows?
here.
I
No,
don't
the
think
other
I was
guy
on
with the
there
flag.
when we had that up. But okay, go to the right, right there where your cursor is. If you go down to the bottom yellow line,
This one here.
go the bottom yellow line, not the top one.
No,
Go down.
this is.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
that
is.
one. That's
Yeah,
where the deck is.
that's where the deck
Now, if you
is.
go back, okay, you go back to where that oblong hole is.
Right here.
The other one.
This one.
Yes, that is the bilge. That is exactly where the short step is that goes up to the half deck.
Hmm.
Now, and it comes back. Okay, you see where the those lines are that have the turnbuckles on the end,
Yeah, these right here.
right there, right at the beginning of that piece of wood, right there would be where
http
the
colon
quarter
slash
deck
slash
starts.
Yes.
www.youtube.com/shorts/lgsf fix cg4
That is. That is what?
Well, that's right where the quarter deck starts.
buttocks.
So the steps that I'm talking about are in between, or right before that, going up, right there where that guy's standing. That's
Yes.
right where the steps
Buttocks.
go to
Yes.
each
Yes.
side.
Gotcha. 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 So you notice somebody's saying futtocks. Futtocks.
Yes, yes, buttocks on the buttocks.
Are the ribs called whales? Well, maybe.
That
Greg.
I've never called them that. We never called them that.
Greg called them. I can't remember. Uh, frames, and I call them ribs, and Muhugs calls them futtocks. Futtocks. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Futtocks. Wow.
And
Wow.
okay, you know what
I
the
thought he was cussing us out.
Right?
if you're down below, you know what you walk on. If you
How's that?
there you go. If you're down in the hold
Uh
and
huh.
you're walking, do you know what you're walking on? You know what that's called?
Uh, the ground?
It's called the ceiling.
Oh, the ceiling. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
It's the opposite of the ceiling is not up top. It's boundable. It's what you walk on.
Right,
It's
right.
oh,
Well, in Ark Survival, we build floors out of ceilings also.
okay.
Yeah, which is interesting.
Well,
There we go, guys.
somebody knew what
Welcome.
they were talking about when they did that. Then
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, I think. I think. Um, all right. So
okay, man, I got pictures that can show you what futtocks are because the futtocks are different than what you're looking at. They're not the.
oh, really?
That's what we call them. And believe me, different people call them different things.
So I call them ribs. But that's probably so anti,
And
sea.
you know what? There's no anti or for. As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter.
You know,
The worst thing is to call a rope a rope.
oh,
Yeah, don't do
what is
that.
what is a rope by any other name? Is it not still
A
a rope?
line.
Oh, a line.
Okay, but there's a qualification. If it's a piece of rope just sitting on the deck doing nothing,
Uh huh.
it is rope.
It's because
The
it's
minute it
lazy
does
and
the job,
it's a rope.
it's called a line.
The rope is lazy.
Because it's lying.
It's lying.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see. So,
Greetings from Germany.
hey, greetings from Germany. Who is greeting us? Uh,
DJ Kempf.
I'll be
oh,
right back.
DJ. So I'm putting up peepers. Let's see. Um, oh, and I can't get it done. Why? Why can't I save it? Oh, I see it down there. Here we go. So let's show this. I was doing this. So there's Peeper 49's
Oh,
YouTube. Yeah, we're getting fancy.
thank you.
We're getting fancy here.
Boy,
Welcome, DJ.
hey,
Greetings to you. I'm just sitting here playing around with the boat, as they call it. I call it a ship. But anyway, yeah, Peeper. That means that this that this is it's okay, but this actual well, I can't show it. Let me move this one up. This one right here, wherever it goes, and I think it goes right there, right before 6. It's like 5.5 or something. But anyway, this is really down here.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you also know that there is a slight curve from the half deck to the front.
Yeah, this way.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Horizontal on deck.
You mean here? Right
The
right
other
here.
way, long ways.
This way.
It goes up a little bit. Ours is not real pronounced,
Uh-huh.
but it does. It goes up a little bit.
I did super glue this thing in, and it really isn't holding very well. That's interesting. Of course, it's this piece is
Why?
all sorts of messed up. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Or the question is, Jack is asking, why does it go up?
Well, that's just the way they were built. Okay, so are you ready for a little bit of thought here?
Yeah.
Okay, you put that piece back on with the two pieces sticking up through it.
Or this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said right there, right? Because
What I'm going to tell you what that's all about.
okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find another image of that very same thing that we're looking at.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. See if I can find something. Uh, maybe not. I just need to bring the folder back up. All right. So, we talking about this here?
Pardon?
Are we talking about this here or not?
Wait a minute. I'm looking to see what you're talking about. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh
Um,
no, no.
what I want to tell you is, okay, so if you look at a picture of the boat under sail,
Let me
there's a
find.
long pointy mast that sticks out in front of the boat.
Yes,
That's called the jaboom.
the jaboom.
Jboom. It's a boom. All
Okay.
right. That is movable. You can put that out and bring it back in
You mean horizontally or vertically?
horizontally.
Yeah.
So what you can take it out, and what you do when you lock it out to the out, that keeps your jib sails tight. That's what you tighten them to. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Now those two posts that stick up, when it comes back, when you put it away for the night, that jaboom comes down in between those and rests.
Right. Right.
See that there you go. The part sticking out there is the jaboom, and you can barely see the night posts behind them. Those are
Right
called
here?
night posts. Yeah.
Oh, these?
No, no, right there.
Yeah.
No, the other one too. They're one
Hold
on
on.
each side. You can't see them real well, I think.
Hold on. Let
But I
me
think that's the anchor side.
Yeah, let me make this bigger. There.
Okay, no, okay. So actually, that's a sail sitting there. You can't see it because it's hidden behind all that stuff. You can't see them.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another one. No.
Okay, look, go back. That last picture. Look right there, right in the center of the picture. Those two posts.
Yeah.
Go back. No, to
Right
your
here.
right, to your right, to your right. Up, 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 up,
Right
up.
here.
Yeah, those are those two posts.
Oh, really?
Yep, the night's posts.
But not these two that I have here, though.
It's the same as what you've got on your thing. That's what
Really?
they are.
Mhm. Yeah, and that does say Knight's Heads, by the way.
Night's head, night's posts. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this needs to go up a little bit further, also, from what I'm seeing on the blueprints. Cool.
And again, there's a pin rail on each side of that that holds all the lines that hold all that stuff into place.
And that's called details.
It's called you better learn it if you're going to sail that boat.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, and it is
Stop
kind of
right there. Stop. Look at that picture.
yeah.
You see the
Yes, I
main deck,
see. Yes, I see the main deck.
and it comes back, and you see where that little half deck is.
Yes.
And then you come back, and if you look, boy, I wish I could point to it. If you look, you can see the ladder on the bottom side there. See it?
You
It's
wi-
4 steps.
you wish you could point. Yeah, I see the
Right
steps
there.
right here.
Now,
I
no,
see.
down to your right just a little bit. Right there, right above you. Go right, right there. That's a step.
Yep.
Those 3 steps, that goes up to the quarter deck.
Yep. What's this here though? There's six here, right? One, two, three, four, five of them.
That's storage stuff. I don't know what they've got in there. I can't
Okay.
see.
So the steps are here. There's three steps on each side
On
like
each
that.
side.
Yeah.
But that rail right there is where the bell is.
Which is right here.
Yep. And if you look, you notice that that quarter deck is bigger than you thought.
Hmm.
There you go. That's my girl right there.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
Right, right there's where Johnny Depp stood.
Right there.
Yep. That thing, that scene with in the movie where Orlando Bloom swung out over the side of the boat. We was hanging on to that boom that's sitting right there.
Wow. Huh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it is. It was really fun. We never did that. We never tried to replicate that.
What do you mean you didn't try to replicate it?
We never tried to do that.
Oh,
We never tried to.
the scene, right?
Pardon?
The scene is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, we did other things, but we never did that one.
Wow. All right. So with all that in mind,
We're
and I guess
keeping all this G-rated, of course.
I could have gotten rid of the laser.
The
Yeah, remove the
laser.
laser and add this to the scene. There's our four, and I want to go over here.
Oh my crooked.
So this right here, I think is right. It just this needs to go down some. That's what I need to do with this.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, should I redo it or just cut a little piece? I think I'm just going to cut a little piece for right now.
Some color.
But I need to trim this thing so I know how far down to do it.
Yeah.
Finding the middle part. Hang on, where's the middle?
Are the ribs called whales? They are called frames.
They're called frames and they're called futtocks.
They're called a lot of things.
And just better not call them late for supper. That's all I got to say. Better not call them late.
Snow Crusher, we never called them whales. I don't know why, but we never did. I just, and I worked on them.
Well, that may be a I'm going to call it a dialect.
And I was thinking there's a lot of that different parts of the country,
Yeah.
they just say different
Actually,
things.
that was my mistake. It came up. It was actually referring to the boning in women's clothing, especially like in corsets.
Whales? I mean, frames? I mean, futtocks?
Wales. Wales. Yes. So it was a mistype on my side.
Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm just trying to trim this thing down a little bit so I can get it in here. And it's still not going in. That is just wild. I've got a laser, right? And I'm having to trim it. Oh, you know why?
Okay, there's why we didn't use that. Never mind. Go ahead.
When I resized everything so that quarter inch became less than quarter inch.
Yeah.
That's why I'm having to trim this out. I didn't account for that.
Okay. Are you ready for another lesson?
Yes, yes,
Okay. So buttocks.
yes.
We did not use that name for those because we use that for something else. If you look at the boat on the side on um, the lines
On the upper edge of the
that go
side
up to the top of the mast that have the little step ladder on it. Okay, the things you climb up the masts on.
Uh-huh.
Um, okay, you have to almost have a picture.
Wait.
Grab
Let
a
me get
picture.
you. Hold on. Let me get you a picture. Which one do you want?
Give me the first one.
All right.
Let's see what that looks like. Make it big so I can see it because I can't see it.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. I just need to rearrange this over here. It moved and
You need it bigger
exited on.
because you can't really see what I'm talking about.
You're talking about in here?
Okay, good. Stop right there.
All right. Hold on. Let me make this. Let me make this really bigger. Okay.
Now we want the mast, the front or the back, either one. There, right there. Okay, yeah. Now bring it in. Now see those lines there that look like a ladder,
Yep.
and you go up all the way to go up. No, yeah, go up. There is a little platform right there.
Crow's
That
nest.
we called those the thuddocks. When you
The
go up, you go around the thuddocks.
the
That is,
thuddocks. Huh?
that's what we call the thuddocks. That's why we didn't use it for something else.
Oh. So that is the futtocks.
That's what we call the thuddocks.
Yeah.
And that ladder part that you walk up,
Uh-huh.
those are called shrouds.
Those
That's
are
a
called
shroud.
what?
Yep. That's how you get up there. That's how you get up to the first one. Then you got to climb up different from there.
Has anybody fallen?
Oh, my, over the years, hell,
Yeah.
lots of people.
Oh my God.
I watched one of our old timers, not old timer, but an older guy.
Uh-huh.
He's probably in his 40s. I watched the guy look like he was running up those things. There was a problem up top, and he had to get up there, and it was like he ran up them.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Okay, what you see there, one, two, three, four, five. If that sail right there, that one that's furled up on the back,
Yeah, this one here.
the spanker, if that was out, you'd have what's called the Magic Seven. Those are the sails that you use to really sail that boat.
Huh. That's why they've got them picked up, huh?
Well, you got them picked up there so you can see. Because if that one's down, the guy steering the boat can't see around it.
Oh. And there's the
Oh,
guy.
okay. The guy in the hat, the one
That's you?
right, that guy. That's Ryan. That's a friend of mine.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, that's Ryan.
Okay.
Very good chance. There's a good chance I'm on the boat there somewhere, but not in this picture.
Oh,
But there you go. That's another lesson. But that's why we didn't use that as buttocks.
where on the lady is the captain?
He's back. Well, if he's up, he's back there.
Did he
I
bring
don't know who
Tennille?
the captain was on board, so I can't tell you. But that looks like Ryan to me.
Peeper, Muhugs has a question.
Yes.
Well, you were talking about the captain. I said, where was Tennille?
I don't think he gets it.
I don't think
All right,
so.
that's enough.
Man, I loved the Captain Tennille when I was a kid. I loved them. They had their own show. I couldn't wait
Muskrat,
to go see it.
muskrat.
Muskrat, muskrat.
Boy, she was fun.
What?
That boat was a fun boat.
Oh, I thought. Okay, all right. We were
No,
talking
no,
about.
not Tennille. I didn't know
Yeah,
her.
yeah. I know. That's why I was going. Wait a second.
He clipped his toenail.
He clipped his toenail. The captain and his clipped toenails. Now I know you guys know. I know you guys know who the captain and Tennille is, right?
Yes.
And I'm asking everybody out there. If you don't know who they are a '70s husband and wife duet
Music
band
duo.
that was very, very popular back then. And one of the
Love,
songs that they did
love
was
will keep us together.
yeah, that's one of that right there is
Probably
their
the
uh,
big one.
their signature song.
A lot of their songs were actually written by other people. That one I think was written by Neil Sedaka.
Neil Sedaka, yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm geeking out because it's taking me back.
Oh well.
You know, when our dad, he had like a little part-time job. He would clean these model apartments in the north side of Chicago, and I would go with him. And I think it was Tuesday nights, I want to say, that the Captain and Tennille had their show, and I would like go into one of those apartments, and I'd sit there and I'd turn the TV on and watch that.
And you'd watch, yes.
Yeah.
God, and you're in Chicago, you got so much good music.
We got so much what?
Good music in Chicago.
Oh man, that was awesome, awesome stuff, guys.
It absolutely was.
The
I
blues,
guess
man, the blues scene. Oh,
Oh yeah.
downtown Chicago was so good.
I used to go down to Maxwell Street with my dad and listen to all the players. Oh yeah, all the blues guys.
I really need an easy way to cut to do little cuts of wood. Um, all right, I'm going to use. I probably should bring out my scroll saw and use it. That's what I should do. But all right, I'm going to just trim this up a little bit, make it make it a little bit lower so that I can set the deck on top of it like this. Um, and for some reason, this does look like it needs to be a little smaller, but I'm going to ignore it because we said 80. We said 90, right? Or did we say 80?
You said 90.
Was it not? Yeah, because this needs to go here. Let me take a pencil and just scribe it here. Yeah, and I think I need to do one side. So let me move over here. Peeper, did you get to watch the video?
Okay. Oh no, I haven't watched it yet. I'll do that when we get done.
Well, we may just do it here in a second.
What?
We may just do it in a second.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll be right back. No, I use the bandsaw instead. So if that goes there, this one's got to go here. Let me see how good that does. Actually, the bandsaw is okay for cutting this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll sit right there. And it is. I was going to say it is a little bit this way, but that's where it's going to go right there. I think.
It's about how it should be.
Yeah, and then I'll have the six steps over here, right? Or did you say
Yeah,
three?
it was
Yeah,
straight.
yeah. So that ought to do good. Yeah. Okay. So let me make sure that this is centered up, and I'll glue it. And I'll have to cut a 1/4 inch one of these out of wood, which I have the wood, and that'll also bring that to. Um,
Yeah. Into compliance.
yeah, yeah. And we'll just glue this for now. And what I'll do is I'll redraw it and recut it because I'll have to do the ones that go this way too. For now. Let's squirt a little bit of this and a little bit of this. There we go. That'll stay there now. And I'm not worried about this one. I can cut this one off at any time. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
We'll just leave it there for right now.
Looks like you're getting you coming along.
Yeah, thank you. It. I'm gonna just take and cut this up a little bit more. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock, by the ways.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah. Get anything accomplished, Mohugs, with your microphone?
No, I have to charge him overnight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
5 o'clock if you are over here.
Yeah, it's actually 4 here, and it means that we've been on for 2 hours playing around. I got some perspective, a little more perspective. It still seems just a little bit big for some reason. It really does.
I think you're at the point of now it's just going to be adjustments.
Detailing, adjustments.
The posts, the knights heads are a little big, a little tall.
These right here?
Yeah, I think, but we'll have to. You really have to wait till you get the rest of the uh, the
The
sides
railing.
around it to see
The
how
railing.
high up they go. Yeah,
Right, right, right. And see, that's why I want to get these ribs in place too.
yeah,
Excuse me. These futtocks here.
whatever they are,
Right.
those things.
Because then I think I can come and do this here, wherever this here is. But I think I'll be able to do that.
Yeah,
Gosh, this actually looks like it needs to be a little bit wider here. If it's to be, with this. I mean,
well,
just
do you understand on the real boat
uh-huh.
that those planks are 3 to 4 inches wide?
Right. And I'm making them a 1/4 inch.
So they're making them. You're making them relatively. Are they in are they relatively the same?
Relatively, yes. Yes. It's a direct drawing of the
Okay,
drawing.
then I can't say anything.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's maybe a little bit different this way, maybe, but see, this actually looks a lot better here
Yep.
now. I mean, this really does. I might maybe have to work with that last rib. I think it's too far out,
Okay.
but for the most part, I think that'll give me that right there. Yeah, yeah, because this one is one that I kind of pieced together, and I still have some room here to bring it in
Yeah.
some more.
Okay.
And if you notice, I haven't finished this one, so really that probably needs to be cut and just shrunk just a little bit because it actually goes out a little bit. So yeah, so this one needs to go in, which is the adjustments that you're talking about. You
Yeah.
know,
That's
so
exactly what I'm saying. Now you just got to get it. Those are the ones that when they're doing the work on the boat, they're taking measurements every 3 inches
right.
to get your angles straight and all that stuff. So
So I'm gonna try. I'll if you guys have got to take off, I understand. I'm gonna try to make another one, maybe a couple of these. I just need to look
Yeah,
at it. So
yeah. It's my time to get out of here.
you bet, Peeper. No problem, man. No
You
problem at
know,
all.
I always love being here, but I gotta, gotta spread my day apart.
I understand. I understand. Well, that's why I'm saying it. That's why I mention it that way. I need to do these here. I need to do these,
Yeah,
and so I got to do. I'm trying to figure out which one of these this is. It's I don't know. I don't know which one I actually went off of, so that I can tell where I'm at.
yeah.
This is 10 is to the back of the ship. I don't know.
You know what I don't like? You know what? Okay, Corey, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go pull out some of those blueprints, so too.
Alrighty. Hey, no problem, Peeper. I'm sitting here looking at this. I'm trying to figure out which one this is, and I can't tell if it's 4 or 5. It looks more like it's 4. Yeah, it looks more like it's 4, but then it doesn't really look right either. So I
Right.
Listen,
may
bro,
just
I also have to go. I
I may
work
just
tomorrow,
redraw this
so
one and print out. Yeah, you bet.
Or
You
you're gonna
bet.
be all by yourself.
it's been fun.
That's perfectly fine. It allows me to mutter by myself and
Okay,
and
mutter
to
away.
and to actually, yeah, I think I need to scrap this one.
Okay.
Anyway, guys, let me
All right.
highlight you guys so you can
We're on tomorrow night. We'll see you. I
wait
hope to see you there.
wait wait. Let me. Eh, eh, eh. Here's Moo Hugs. She's saying goodbye. Night, Moo Hugs. And here's Peeper. He's
Sure.
saying goodbye.
Good
Hey,
night,
goodbye.
guys.
You
Peace
guys
to
have a
you
great
guys.
one.
Thank you
Peace
so much
out.
for being here. We'll see you later.
Take
Bye bye.
Take
care.
care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And I'm just gonna keep plunking around here. Um, I'm gonna
See ya, peepers and moohugs.
I'm gonna take and redraw these because I'm not happy with that rib exactly, especially now that I've resized everything, and it won't take me very long to do it. Let's see, where is that sucker? Because what I'm thinking is I need to offset to the inside instead of to the outside. That's why. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? If I can grab this thing, here we go. Let me just move this thing over side. There we go. All right, and let's bring that back right there. And I'm going to go ahead and think I'm going to do these again. I'm going to go ahead and do the 5 and the 4 and the 3 and the 2 and the 1. Um, but I want to start with the 5. So let me see. So how we're going to do this? Yeah. So if this is it, all right. Let me draw a line. Boy, this mouse is really hard on here to move around. Oh, oh. Let me bring my. All right, let me bring my keyboard up to me. Let's hit escape, get out of this thing. And what I'll do is I'll just draw that lower line, maybe, if I can do this. From right there, I guess to, probably to here. All right, and then I think I can take it and pull it as much as I can. Nope, maybe not. I think got to do this first. I think. There we go. So let me pull that down to about right there. Let's insert a node there. Maybe not. Yeah, that's got to go there. I wish it was a different color. I just inserted another node and I'm twisting it. I think that's going to be as good as that gets right there. So let me select it. Now this is where I've been having some issues, guys. On my offset, when I do an offset, this is an inward offset. There's an outward offset. See what's happening? It offsets and makes it bigger, see? So let me try something else. There's an inward. Nope, it didn't do anything, did it? Control Z. This is both. This is inward and it doesn't offset, and this is outward. So outward is just like both. Outer shapes only. That shouldn't give me the centerpiece. Inward, outward, both. Yeah, Jack, if you're still out there, you see what I'm doing, right? Selected resulting objects, outward, both, inward. Delete the original object, would delete the center line, which is optimize, simplify results, outward. Yeah, and I need to do point 125. All right. Yeah, so maybe that'll be okay, but here, if I set it down here, yeah, I guess that's right. A little bit. It's still a little bit off this way. It's a little bit off here. I wish I knew how to take. Yeah, like that. Maybe not. Where's the little dot? Yeah, wait. Where's the little dot? Oh, here, this one. This one here. Bingo, that's what I want right there, guys. Okay, so that's that's that side. Um, ooh, ooh, I just saw something. I think it needs to go here. All right, let me do this. Let me duplicate this thing and then flip it this way. Put it over here. Let me turn off the image. Okay. Um, I think that's what I've got to do right there for now. And I've been filling this in here. So I've been taking. Oh, my mouse is. I've been taking, and it's not my mouse so much as taking and moving this as where it's sitting and reinforcing this. I guess is what I'm doing. Like that. So I'm doing that. Let me. Oh, wait a second. Really? Control Z. Okay. Let me take and weld these two pieces together, or group them, I should say. So let's group those two. And then I'm going to take that piece and that piece, and I'm going to join them. You can move down there like that. And then I'm going to take and do another. This is going to be a 1/4 inch. And I don't know if that's 1/4 inch, but I'm going to do a 0.25.
The sniping tool is faster.
0.25. The snipping tool. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, and I guess I'll just make this thing longer. See, I'm just. Oh, and actually, it needs to not be like that. All right, right here. It's probably good enough, huh? Still gives me a little support there. So that one and this one. You mean this right here, right? Um, and then that. Nope, nope. That one right there. Okay, there we go. So there we are. There's our next one, and I want to say that this is 6, but it might be
Yeah.
5. Yeah, yeah. So let me look at an image here, and it's 5. Okay, and the reason I'm saying that it's 5 is because that's very important. Let me let me turn this thing off again. Oh, not that one. This one, and I think it's one of these red ones where I've got an engrave, I guess. I guess that would give me an engrave. Let's see, line fill. No, wait, what is that? First rib back. What was that other one that I just hit? Yeah, that there. Yeah, that a line? Yeah, that's a line. I need a fill. I guess I'll have to use that other one. I'm trying to remember which one I had the numbers on. Tool, tool, image, 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 tool, fill. There's the yellow. Let's see. I have numbers on some of these. Uh, no, I thought it was red. That's the line. Here's another fill. I guess that was. I guess that is the number line. It says numbers. So there we go. Yeah, it is. It is because here's some numbers here, guys, that I've lost. Yeah, so that is. Let me make sure I don't have anything else selected in here. Okay. So yeah, so on that 29 layer, which is that, I'm going to put, what did I say, 5, right? Let's put just a little 5 there. And that's just to remind me that it is number 5. And that'll put it right there, which is good. All right, and then on top of that, what I'm going to do is do that and make it one solid piece so that it doesn't get lost when I do move it around. All right, so there's numbers, there's my air, there's air on this stuff, don't need it, but that's okay. And then there's this one. All right, so let me send this. Oh, one or more of the machine workspaces cannot continue. Continue, no. What is it saying? Do we have something that's turned on that doesn't need to be outputted? Huh? Oh, and I see. I was hitting the wrong thing. Okay. But I want my fill to be before my cut, which is right there. All right. So the fill is that. I'm going to see what that error message was again. Send. One or more shapes are crossing the edge of the machine workspace and will not be sent. Okay, I'm fine with that. But which one? I don't see anything that's crossing the workspace. Just not sure. I don't get it. Plus, like when I tried to, to highlight everything, right? My mouse. Oh, wait, there is something right there. Yeah, there's something right there. So let me do this. There we go. Whatever that is, it's hidden. Oh no, it's another number. 50. Okay. Now let's try this again. Send. Maybe there's another number there. Yep, this time it didn't do it. Okay. So let me bring this down over there. I guess about right there. Let me send that. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Here, where I'm going to put that other piece. I want to go ahead and look at the image again. Oops. Look at the image again. And let's zoom in on this. And I think it should be at this one. I had it up here on the last one. Well, heck, let me look at it. Yeah, a little bit higher than halfway. This looks like it's halfway. So then I need another one right here. So let me bring in a line. Oh, wait, no, where did I do that? A line from there to a line from there, but I don't want it to be yellow, so let me select it and put it on 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a 1/4 inch. Can I do a 1/4 inch offset? Let me duplicate it and just offset it. No, just move it a 1/4 of an inch. Um, I want to add 125 to the position. Let's see which is horizontal and which is the X is the horizontal, right? So I want to add 0.125 to this. Let's see if that does it. 0.125 and see where it goes. Okay, wrong way. So on this one here, I'm going to go, oh no, not 1/8 of an inch, plus 0.25. Will it make it go up or down? Okay, there we go. So now that's a 1/4 inch right there. Now if I take and put a node right here, right? Let me do this. And break it, right? Did I break it? Did I put a node in there? I thought I did. How come isn't? How come it's not letting me put a node there? Maybe I need to convert this to a path. Oh, I bet that's it. Just say convert to path. I can't convert it to path. Why? Convert to bitmap. That's interesting.
It has to be a path to edit nodes.
Yeah. How come it won't let me convert it to a path?
Is it grouped?
Maybe it is. Yeah. Let's ungroup it. Let's see. Let me select it again. Uh, yeah, it is. All right, so it's ungrouped.
Try ungroup.
Maybe that was it, Jack. Now, right click, convert to bitmap. Nope, convert to path isn't still. Okay, so that tells me it is a path. It has to be a path, right? So let's go over there again. All right, and we wanna click on a line curve to insert a new node. This one here, and I want to do it here. I don't know. It looks like it's doing it now. Because see, there it is there. I don't know, man. I don't know,
It is
man.
a path, but it has to be ungrouped too.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Yeah, here's that one. Now, I got the wrong one because I want to cut this off. And Jack, yeah, I can't just cut that right there, right? If I go over here with this, I'm going to cut the whole thing. No, I'm not. That's what I need to do. That's what I want to do right there, guys. That's what I'm wanting to do. I didn't realize it would do that. I thought I had to
now,
put the
yes.
I thought I had to put the nodes in. Very good. I'm going to make this a line. Oops. Oh wait. Okay, well I bet I can cut it still, right? Yeah. All right. Did I get it? I get it. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right. Good. That's what I want. It did for some reason it looks lower than what I want it to be, but I think it's okay. I might raise it up another one. We'll just if I was smart, if I was smart, I would do the same thing on this one right here because I can always cut them off, right? So let's do that. Um, and can I take and just do this. Oops, no, didn't want to do that. Can I put a rectangle right there and that'll be the same? And then snip it and then go up
The
here.
delay makes it hard for real-time Q&A, lol.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes you can refresh it. I could add you to Discord and let you talk to me in Discord, but then you wouldn't be seeing what you're telling me until later. If that makes sense, Jack. All right, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to tell it that I want the height to be 0.25, and let's do this. And now let me see if I can take and let's see. Are we grouped or anything? No. Let's see if we can turn this into a path. Convert to a path. Yeah. Okay. Now I can just trim this stuff off. Right here. Right here. Right here. And right here. Okay. Yeah, and see, I didn't have to do the lines and stuff. I just did the rectangle, and that's good because I can always cut this off if I need to, or this one if it's not high enough, and that way I've got yeah, and I really think it's this one here because the other one was up here. I really think it's this one. I think this one's too low. All right, so let me save this. Let's go ahead and why is that? Okay, why is that still doing that? Oh, there we go. All right, so let me send this off. All right, let me take a look to see where it's going to cut. Oh, come on. All right, let's see where that's going to frame out at. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't have anything else. Okay, let's hide that. Um, I'm gonna go cut. Well, I'll go over there and position the wood up underneath it and see. I'm gonna look at this again. It just looks too big for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm using cheap wood because yeah, it breaks. But I guess that's why it breaks, because it's cheap. So I guess I got to glue this back on here. And I am going to use regular glue on this too. Maybe put a little super glue outside. But so I'll put this nasty uh, cloth on here that has lint and wood all over it. All right, now let's just do this. All right. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I said I was going to use some super glue on it. I guess I won't. I'll just baby this. And if I can just keep my fingers from sticking on it, maybe the glue will stick to the wood. I figured I'd reach over here and get the clamp. Boy, this wood is something else. It's no wonder I use CA glue all the time on it. And even that, man, and it's still not wanting to hold together. Wow. All right, I'm gonna do this a different way. Put a little glue on that, and then get the old CA glue out. Put it on there like that. Actually, that's a lot of glue, but put a little bit of glue. Yeah, and it's not going to work. Can we do this? Is it stuck to the rag is all I got to say. Let's take a look. Is it stuck to the rag? Full disclosure. If it is, well, hopefully the wood's together. If it's not, well, I don't know. And I'm really waiting for it to make sure that it's dry. Oh, it is stuck to the wood or to the cloth. Can I get it off without breaking it? Yeah, there we go. It's not perfect. And you can see, look at this. Let's see, can I do this? You can see, I think you can see how it kind of clumps up. And see, it's not perfect. In fact, it just broke. Well, back to the drawing board. So that's not going to work, huh? Yeah, eventually it will. I'm surprised my fingers aren't glued together too. I think that one of the two glues has got to be kicking in. Maybe it's a combination thereof. But anyway, there's that one. Let's bring the lady back. Let's back off. All right. See, I'm scared that's going to break, but we'll deal with it. I'll cut another one. Yeah, and that is right. I'm glad I lowered it, or raised it, I should say. Okay, let's take this off. And this is labeled number 5. That's interesting. So that means that it goes here. And that's why I labeled it. So it goes there. Oh, there it goes, and it breaks. That's okay. I'll just make more. So there, that's a little lower than what I really want it. Yeah, that'll be all right. I need to cut a wooden one of these, so that'll work out. Well, I don't believe this thing hasn't stuck. Oh my God. Jeez. So if that's 5, then 6 is the one to the stern side of the ship. Um, Here it is, and 6 is on the other side. So I guess what I want is 4 now, which would go here, and then 3, which would go here, and then 2, which is what I have on 2, and then I need 1, and then there's an A, which is really what I have up here already cut, I guess. Shear, main deck to top of whale, bottom of whale. Oh, whale. So let me do a 4, because this is, oops, 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 oops. Is this not? It's not, is it? I thought it was grouped, and it's not. So let's group this thing. All right. I thought it was, and I don't have the number either. I had it turned off, but I'm going to make sure that the whole thing is a group. Oh, there we go. Everything's grouped. Group. Yeah. All right. So I can drag this sucker off, but wait, I'm thinking I can use the bottom of it a little bit. But this part down here, I don't know. I might just redo and recut it. But I do need to do 4. So let me turn off our lines. And this is going to be 4 here. That's this one. So how come it says 4-3 right there? I guess this is 4 here, which is almost the same. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put 2 in there. Wait, that means that it's almost the same, but just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. In that it just comes up just slightly. And see, it's right on right there. And then this is 4 down here. I think I'm just going to redraw it. It's similar, but it's not. It's almost identical though. Jeez. I know what I'll do. I'll duplicate this thing and let's play with this one that I just left there. I lost it. Go. Now, if I do that, I'm gonna have to fix both sides, and then I'm just gonna redraw it. What the heck?
One Raiders from
Let's just woohoo!
have joined.
Ah,
Hello.
Print
Print one
Technologies.
hi.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 Raiders. So how'd your stream go? Oh, and we're still seeing, or maybe I'm just behind on Twitch. No, I guess not, because that's what I'm seeing right there. That's right. That's right. What'd you do on your stream? All right, let's keep going with this. I'll just redraw it from down here. Uh, and I guess it's going to go pretty much the same, but let's put it to right there, which I think is where it should go. Yep. Let me bring my keyboard towards me here. Of course, I'm having to put it through the ship, and this thing still stayed off of here. I'll glue it. I'll glue it better, man. And it's almost like it just soaks it right up. I mean, maybe that'll seal it, and I can glue it then. Or maybe I need to get better wood. All right, so let me just pull this thing down. Nope, not going to do that. All right, let's get rid of that. Do that. There we go. That's better. Now can I pull it down? Yeah. And now it's going to go.
My English isn't that good. I printed a miniature. A flower pot in the shape of a woman. I
Ah,
just printed the saucer. It's just finished.
cool. If you go into the Discord, put the image there and stuff you make. Um, let me get over here. We'd love to see it.
Warp into Discord server. https://www.discord.gg/xycjavi.
Love to see it. All right. So
Okay. I have Discord.
cool. All right. This goes to there. Let me see if I can get this line aligned, and then I'll work with the other one. No, that's not doing it, is it? Ah, ah, ah. Come down here. Straighten yourself out. I guess it's there. It's so hard to see where the line is, but I think it is. I think it is right there. And then here, let's drop another node right here. Maybe. And let's pull it over there. And I can see the red node there. Yeah, I think that's going to be maybe. Can we do this one?
Please subscribe,
Yeah.
subscribe.
Yes, please, please. Don't forget, Prime memberships, they're free. All right, so there we go. I've got that one, and it's really hard to see, right? So let me shut this off real quick. So there's our line, and it is a little bit different than the other one.
Please follow here to see more antics in woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
So then what I want to do, what did I do last time? Did I just thinking here? I offset it, but I don't think I'm happy with offsetting because when it
Join our
offsets,
Discord
it
server.
changes it.
https://www.discord.gg/xycbjav.
Oh, I think I want to take and just duplicate this and then just edit the second one like that and like that or something like that. Or why not?
https://www.youtube.com/shorts/e_8b8ovqro.
Ooh, did I just hear something in Discord? Let me go check it out, guys. Yes. Oh, hello. 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 Hello, Goldie Print. And it's in just put it in stuff you make. That'll be cool. Let me know when you do. And welcome to the menagerie. All right, maybe I can just make this shorter, kind of like that, right? So at least it's square on the top. This piece is going to have to go this way though, although it might not even really matter because when I flip it around, I'm going to I kind of fill it in. So maybe I won't do that. Um, go ahead and drop a line. Yeah, there we go. I just moved it up a little bit like that. No big deal. Um, although that's pretty thick right there, but that's okay.
I'm on Discord.
Yeah,
I'll watch everything tomorrow in peace.
I saw you.
I'm
Oh,
going to bed.
okay.
I hope you have a great,
Well, thank you.
enjoyable stream.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey guys.
Hello. 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 All right. Let's finish the drawing up. Let me go ahead and plop a little line. I think that'll probably be square enough from there to escape. I keep hearing pings. All right. Well, anyway, so let me finish this drawing up. And actually, I'm at the point where I can just duplicate it. Nope. Not if I do that. And then join it at the bottom. Come on. Oh, my mouse. I need to do something about a good. It's wearing out the the blueprint that I have below me. It's that bad. All right, let's duplicate this. We mirror it and then move it over. Excuse me. All right, there's that. Now I don't know if I should. No, I should. Yes, I should. Uh, it, this is the actual shape right there. Yeah. All right. So let me take and make this. Oh, wait. That's wrong. Let's see if I can move this over a little bit. Just at the bottom, just so it joins right there. Right? Good enough, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's fill this in. Let's do something else. You know, let me cut these first. Nope, don't cut that. Don't cut that. Okay. Let me add this in. Do I really want that much though? I don't think I've done that on the other ones. No. Negative. All right. It's going to have to be that. All right. Yeah. That and that need to just join up. Okay. All right. Let me have a 1/4 inch cut. Let's make sure it is 0.25. I don't care about the depth because of this. And I'm sure, maybe not, I might not be sure, if I can take and go up here and do like this. No, I just messed that up. Oh, there it is there. One of these has to, right? Align it bottom, align it left, align vertical. Yeah, see right there? That's what I want to do. And now I can take this thing and just bring it down. Probably, oops, probably a little bit higher, something like that. All right, and then I'm going to take this thing and this object, both, and cut them. And I think I did this one, right? Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, it is. It is. All right, so that's done there. All right, let's save this. And this was number 4, right? So let me put on the yellow, which is 29. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. This is number 4. There we go. Let's take this. Oops. Let's take this and put it back on 3. Oops. Again. Yeah, that can go over to 3. Really? No, not to 3. To 0. Okay. So here's our number. Let's bring it, put it down here somewhere. I mean, I guess that's good enough. All right, let's save this. All right, let's send this puppy. Oh, one more. Uh-oh. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, no. Why is it saying that? One or more shapes are crossing the edge of the machine workspace and will not be sent. Okay, I'm good with that, but this doesn't make any sense. Let me see if I can move this stuff. Okay, bring this back and hope. Oh, I have to undo all this. Before I move this, I need to make sure that I've got the number grouped with the rail, whale. Okay, let's see. All right, excuse me. I'm just going to move a bunch of stuff away. Move away. bring this back. And I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe right there. I never did set an origin. Let me see if I can show last position. There's my last position, and I'm going to say that's the origin because I think that's what I did. I'll put it there and I'll recut it. Maybe not. All right, let me send this sucker out. Still says one or more shapes are crossing the edge of the machine workspace. Which one? Yeah, just send it without it. Perfectly fine. I think that's a bug in the program, guys. I really do. Now, before I say that, let me make sure I'm not outputting something, which I am, and that I'm outputting is that. Da, da, da. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my mistake. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I guess I can just set it over there. Okay. Um, I'm gonna let that do its thing there, and I'm gonna go back to this. In fact, I can take this off.